Ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers.
Bro, get your weird ass on, man. What's up with y'all, man? Everybody do the same shit.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team.
All right, I'm about to chew the clock right now.
Cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you tried it on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
Jones. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Down to the 25. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. Fights off the defender. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown! Robert Tonyan, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it.
Oh my God, bro. I cannot be patient, bro. I do not be patient. I hate being patient. It's like it's always there. I would have got it. I was just being impatient.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
All right, quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. It's complete to Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Six nothing our score after 1. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
On first down, Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll bring up a second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space.
That's a whole fucking pick, bro. Like, y'all are constantly giving that shit
It's a game
up.
of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
On first down, here's Breida. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They got to get to the 23 here on third. To throw, it's Allen. And he'll go underneath here to Breida. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd down and 7. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try to run with Breida. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
So terrible at defense, bro.
As the first half is
I blitzed every down, man. I blitzed every down, bro. This nigga ran the ball the whole fucking down. I mean, whole quarter. It's like the defense terrible on here, bro. It's like it's pointless. Pointless as hell. Fuck you blitzing and you still fucking getting off with the run.
And he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And here's Lewis. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway as they take over here with 11 seconds remaining. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's intercepted.
Are you fucking serious?
And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Singletary to get the drive started. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie.
Anytime you feel the kickoff
yeah, so would you call yourself about to try to kill the time?
Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
I'm here.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
They'll run on first down. Singletary, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. To the air, Allen. That'll be complete to Breida. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
On first down, Singletary, and he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but
I put him on him, bro, and you still not checking your man. That's crazy.
Defensively, that was the same case on that play.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. 3 yards the gain there, second down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. 43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They go right back to Singletary. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively.
I do not under fucking stand, bro. I swear to God, I do not under fucking stand. These niggas is tweaking.
And just shy of the 30. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as these
niggas acting sorry on both ends, bro.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Tripping, bro.
32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Singletary here running out of the gun. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU.
This amazing right here, bro. This amazing. This is amazing. Look at this cheesy ass bullshit right here, bro. This bullshit right here. Look at this bullshit right here. This is the lamest shit I ever seen in my life, bro. These niggas can't even fucking stop a simple run, bro, and I'm blitzing every fucking body, bro. Like, wow. It's amazing. This shit crazy. Then this bitch ass nigga using my fucking tactics on me.
Bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Here's Allen. That's to his running back, complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. On the give, this is Singletary. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts As they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run. Here's Singletary. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Allen to throw. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good, and that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the 4th. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Now Rodgers. Pass complete, it's Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. Back to throw, Rodgers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. One final try now for Rodgers. This to possibly force OT. And it's incomplete. Rodgers has done it before, but he won't get the connection here, and the ball game is over. But, Charles, a 1-score game. Down to the end, we win.
Defense so fucking terrible, bro. Bro. That shit's sad. Then this nigga used my tactics on fucking me. That's crazy. That's a new one right there. That's a new one right there. That's the lamest shit ever, bro. This nigga ran the ball. I blitzed every motherfucking down. These niggas can't even stop that. But a fucking zone can stop a run. That shit don't even make sense, man.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
That's the lamest shit ever, bro. This nigga ran the ball. I blitzed every motherfucking down. These niggas can't even stop that. But a fucking zone can stop a run. That shit don't even make sense, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
I'm about to get this shit over real quick. This defense shit is weird, bro. Like, if I want to play man-to-man, why can't I play man-to-man? This shit's so confusing, bro. But a nigga can sit here in the fucking zone and stop a pass and a run. Like, that shit weird, bro. Nigga want to see him fucking pressure. Crazy.
Across the 30-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Dobbins. Nice move at the 40. And he's got some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Well, I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the 2nd round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football out of the backfield? Be able to get him in the 2nd round? That's what I call a steal.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Jackson. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the 1st down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here's big. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Got a man, it's Brown. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. We're scoreless after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball in that.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown from 8 yards out. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. It's caught, and it's 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Random, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. On play action, Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's McKenzie. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's got
That's crazy. They will not play man-to-man for shit, bro. Damn.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. On 1st down, Singletary. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive.
These niggas here, boy.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance.
Oh my God, they killing me.
For some pretty good yardage in this game.
They run here with Singletary, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Bills have come back to make it a 2-point game. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Allen will try to throw for it. And he'll get in.
That's weird as hell, man. That's weird as fuck. I do not understand how the fuck I'm blitzing, bro. Crashing the line and dog still running through this bitch.
I can match, because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
On the return, Devin Duvernay. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Stupid.
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line.
So stupid ass. I should have fell down.
Brown with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
I kicked the field goal.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make our score 15-8.
We got this shit right here, bro.
Now to kick it away following
they just stay cheating on this bitch.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening
this shit weird as fuck, man.
Starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, Allen rolling to his right, and he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. From just shy of midfield, Allen on the left side, he finds Beasley, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Throwing now is Allen. Right,
unreal. This shit is crazy.
Almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
All right, man. Y'all niggas can't play man-to-man either.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
I fucked up. I fucked up. That's what happens, man. I'm over here trying to change my shit, and Madden over here got me spamming the fucking buttons because they allowing this bum ass nigga to pick his plays. And then this nigga hike the ball. This nigga come in like he about to fucking blitz. And I was in the zone waiting on his ass.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. And they'll try and run it in with Singletary. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Wow.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Fucking defense, bro. Defense. That's the
Taking
problem.
it to 15, a short kick.
Defense is the fucking problem, man.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll take over with just 18 ticks remaining. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They go play action now. Jackson.
Look at the game. Look at the game. Look at the game cheating, bro. Look at the game cheating, bro. Like, why in the fuck is it constantly fucking cheating and when it's my fucking turn, bro? The game want to motherfucking glitch. You want to do all this weirdo ass shit, man. Fucking dumb, man. This shit crazy as fuck, man. I got your bitch ass anyway. Look at this whole ass game, bro. This shit weird and weak as fuck. The game cheating, bitch, or you over there doing some weird ass shit, man. The fuck on, man. Every time I got the nigga beat, man, this shit wanna fucking glitch and do some dumb ass shit. The quarterback gets stuck. He can't even motherfucking pass the ball.
Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Singletary again. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by McKenzie. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big gain there for the Bills.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs there to make the grab. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage.
This fucking glitch. This glitch crazy. This shit keep doing that weirdo ass shit too. Keep doing it.
Take off and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
He's going deep for Brown. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man. And you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
And he's going to get this one down to the 45. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And it's the two teams. Teams talk it over on their respective sidelines. We take a break. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Here's Jackson to throw. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 33. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Jackson now. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. they become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
And the coverage terrific there.
I thought that was a fucking hitch and go, bro. Like, come on now, bro. You stood there, bro.
Getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. Now it's Jackson. Right back to Brown. This time he's got it. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it'll be a third and about 13. Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And the Bills are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Singletary, a first down and more. 62 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And this is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Stephon Diggs, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills will add on to their lead. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. One last shot for Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Buffalo. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here at Arrowhead as their beloved Chiefs took field, and they are set to match up with the Pittsburgh Steelers. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd and 2, Mahomes complete, the tight end Kelsey.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Now Edwards-Helaire. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Mahomes going to throw. Caught. Kelsey, left side. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It's a big play there for the Chiefs.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
They'll run. Here's Burton, the fullback. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mike Burton. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harris. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get
Damn, I needed that.
and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Working with a 2nd and 4. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Mahomes now on 1st down. It's Kelsey on the ground. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery.
That's
I think
crazy.
he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire.
That shit just made me so fucking mad, bro.
10, well short of the 1st down. Only a
Oh
yard
my
of
God, all the way from the interception. That shit just threw me the
Not
fuck
the kind
off.
of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty
That shit
yards
just
for
threw me
you
off.
when necessary.
Butker's kick here is good. And that will extend the lead to 11-0. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell
It got his man complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chase Claypool, 75 yards. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown.
They gave him that. That was picked. That was fucking picked. That was picked. Damn, that was picked.
And now Big Ben will lead the Steelers up to go for 2. Roethlisberger looking to throw.
Yeah, good shit.
Zone, but it's
I'm about to say, damn, at least they could have let me block that.
Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
it was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
About to bomb his ass.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God.
The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
I go and jump for the fucking ball, and they still let them pick the ball off. It's like, come on,
Steelers
man.
with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
I'm gonna let you try that shit again.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
It's always be for half. I do some bullshit.
And it'll be a 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is
trying
it
to fucking score?
Account for a running back, essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So,
and he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Now Roethlisberger.
Oh my God, bro. These niggas are so ass, bro.
Deontay Johnson. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
This nigga is sending blitz. This nigga running back, bro. I do not even under fucking stand, man. It's like, man, I ain't never seen no motherfuckers that cannot play no fucking defense as much as these new fucking games, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Well, Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead.
I'm gonna keep on blitzing your ass and Manning. I don't give a fuck.
Here's Roethlisberger to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Your stupid ass. I'm about to keep doing that dumb ass shit.
So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries and 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando. Where
you don't want to give me no fucking room. You a pussy, boy. I ain't about to get caught up in that shit again. Let me go ahead and just run the ball. This nigga don't, man. This nigga acting gay, man. Look at him. He's scared of me too, boy. Scared as fuck. I'm still about to bomb this bitch.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where
I can't believe this nigga getting a successful blitz. Bitch, and I'm blitzing every fucking body already, bro. Y'all niggas acting weird as fuck on here, man. Like, this nigga not even fucking blitzing, man. This nigga in a fucking zone, man.
So after the
this shit be weird as hell, man.
Now against a 3rd and 6.
I'm actually fucking blitzing, bro.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free
I'm not
up
gonna
some
catch
space,
this niggas.
and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after after the catch to pick up really.
I should have tried to secure it.
Similar to a shooter in basketball.
I should have tried to secure it.
Previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
I should have tried to secure that bitch.
So after
It's
the
my
incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Mahomes. And this pass broken up.
Bro, they on some bullshit, bro. They on some bullshit, bro. They on some weird ass bullshit. They on some bullshit, bro. They on some straight up bullshit.
It's hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams.
Of course.
You got to get it done with your
Of course. Of course, man. This shit is crazy, dog. This shit is crazy. I'm really witnessing bullshit now. I'm witnessing bullshit, bro. Y'all, they on some bullshit.
The Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position.
They on some bullshit.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to
That's
connect.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Good.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Roethlisberger.
That's fine.
Completing
That's
it to the
fine.
right side, Johnson.
That's fine, bro. That's fine. That's fine. Now how the fuck I'm a secure catch when I had to go get the
The
bitch?
clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Roethlisberger will throw. And this will be caught by his big tight end, Ebron, for a Steeler touchdown. 3 first-half touchdown passes now for Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 8. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And we'll see what they opt to do with just 14 seconds remaining until intermission. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. Oh, able to avoid him. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half? Blitz coming, and down he goes. Melvin Ingram dropping the hammer off the edge. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 45. The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire, pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Second down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get this one across midfield and down.
That is a fucking glitch. That's sorry as fuck.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
That shit is a fucking glitch. That is a fucking glitch, man. That shit is sorry than a motherfucker, bro. That shit is sorry, bro. Like, y'all fucking the whole game up, man. Oh my God, man.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Here's a diving catch.
Fucking trying to run the motherfucking ball. This nigga getting stuck behind niggas, man. Like, come on, man. Like, what is you doing, bro?
What about that catch?
Heck of an effort picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great
Fucking ridiculous, man.
Make sure it pays off.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Niggas defense not even like that, man.
Smith there on the tackle. 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick.
Yeah, that's computer, bro. This nigga threw that bitch directly at this nigga, bro. He threw it directly at him, bro.
He tried to drive that football into a tight spot.
That shit, I don't know. I can't even call it. That's this fucking game, man.
This one's going the other way.
That's this game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Can't even call it.
Following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are.
They fucking the game up. They fucking this bitch up. Now, that's 2 turnovers. I could have been on my way to be trying to score again, bro.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught.
Look at this shit, man. What the fuck? Is it that serious? It's all right. One more turnover, bitch. Turn this bitch over. What the fuck?
Well, that didn't take long. One play.
They tripping, bro. They tripping tough, man, for this shit, bro. Tripping, bro.
Mike Burton, his 2nd touchdown of the night, and the Chiefs are a 2-point conversion away from tying this thing up.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna just kick the field goal, bro. I don't even trust this shit. I've been beating this nigga all day, bro. One more turnover, bro. One more turnover, bro. Just one more. One more. I can't deal, bro. It's like, I'm telling you, bro, this shit be on some weird ass bullshit. The game don't even run fucking smooth, bro. It be running, it's running weird as hell, laggy as fuck, slow, just nigga the computer trying to do what the fuck they want to do. Like, damn, this shit tripping.
Offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time, one play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception.
Then they gonna come up and pick that bitch off.
Next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
On 2nd and 10, Roethlisberger toward the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
I know what to do.
So many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work, and that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a first down.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's fucking alright. It is alright. Y'all niggas want to play games, right? Well, it's alright. You don't want to check your man. It is what it is. He all the way over there. Here we go with this bullshit again. I don't get it, bro.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
Turn this shit back off.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a
look at this shit, bro.
This second half. Here's 1st and 10.
This shit crazy.
This down near the 20-yard line.
Muzzle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing.
We gonna go to dime, bro.
The game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Tripping.
On the ground, it's Harris. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Roethlisberger.
I cannot explain. They can't explain how the fuck is this man getting around them, bro. I mean, what the fuck? You know what? I'm not even about to blitz no more, bro.
There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Now you scared of me. You want to try to kill the clock.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Give to the fullback. This is Watt. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. 4th quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me, because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his headset telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Derek Watt. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to be...
Oh, my God. Man, cheating the fuck out of me, dog. And I do not know why. Bitch, I got all these motherfucking games. I'm not fucking ranked. Bitch, you keep on controlling my fucking players. Bitch, making a nigga overthrow the nigga that's burning the fuck out of everybody. This shit not making no fucking sense, man.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Mahomes got to have this one. This is Robinson.
I'm fucking real.
Get this one way up just shy of the 45.
I'm fucking real, bro.
Mahomes to throw it. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And in for the
Fucking crazy, bro.
Tyreek Hill, 56 yards. And the Chiefs have made it a
Making me miss fucking field goals. All type of shit, bro.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Mahomes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hand.
I just need one turnover. One turnover. One turnover, bro.
Focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Ray McLeod to return.
Shit crazy, man. Crazy as hell.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Gonna throw.
Oh my God, bro. These niggas is so, man.
Well, clear running situation.
Bro,
Trying to take time off the
man is fucking sorry, bro. I'm not lying, bro. I got niggas that's just like, come on, man. Like, you a whole, man, you a linebacker, bro. How in the fuck is you running this fucking slow, man? Everybody responsible for a fucking man, bro. You the only nigga to fucking get that shit up. Fuck the whole game up, bro. These niggas is sorry, man. You lined up right over this nigga, man. Like, what the fuck, man? How in the fuck is this shit really fucking competition when your fucking computer is this fucking sorry, man? Fucking retarded, man. Like, you that fucking slow, man. With your scary bum ass. Been busting your bum ass, man. Been saving your bum ass, bitch. This whole ass nigga made me fucking miss the fucking field goal. Other time, this nigga overthrew that bitch, picking that bitch off on your bum ass.
And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. And the defense will spread the field, a dime package here on 3rd and 12. Gets it to Smith-Schuster on the jet sweep.
Scary ass nigga, bro. This nigga scary ass nigga, bro. It's all right. The defense on this bitch is trash ass. Only thing be saving these clowns on here, bro. I just don't understand. Don't understand, bro. These niggas allow zones to stop shit, but a nigga can't play man to man. That's ridiculous. Fucking go back and forth like this shit basketball, bro. I ain't know. This shit retarded, bro. I don't know who the fuck to pick, bro. Like, I don't know who the fuck is decent on this bitch, bro. Everything mismatched, bro. Either I'm gonna get a sorry ass offense and a solid ass defense. Ain't no way I'm gonna get both of them bitches. But niggas sit here can play fucking zones, bro. And that shit just really stop shit. You can't play a man, though. How the fuck is you in the NFL? It ain't even them niggas' fault. It's the fucking developers, bum ass. They fucking created this shit. Sorry, man.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Kansas City.
Unfucking real, man. They prefer you to fucking play a zone. I guess I should start zone blitzing. Maybe I should try that shit, cause zone man ain't doing it. I'm gonna try zone blitz, cause that shit just I'm just not making sense, man. Like, damn, man, I can't play with the fucking Chiefs because they just can't play how I want them to play. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Look at this shit. Just fucking me up. And then they just be bum ass niggas, bro. Every year they just selling the fuck out of me, man. Like, how in the fuck can I not? Why the fuck is man to man on here if niggas can't play man to man? Fucking selling my record, trying these bum ass teams out, man. I don't even want to even try these niggas out, bro. I just don't. I don't even. They defense might be solid. I'm gonna try these niggas out. If these niggas get me fucked up, then fuck them. I don't know. Cause I need somebody that can fucking just stay with your fucking man. That's all what matters. Give a fuck about no fucking zone. Man to fucking man. I know, man, blitz, I'm probably fucking myself, but shit. How else I'm gonna get pressure on the quarterback? Damn, man. This shit is wild, man. And they be scared of me, too. That's why them niggas like to chew the clock, because I'm fucking pressing the fuck out of them, man. And Madden just be saving them. I don't understand, dog. Like, why in the fuck I'm not ranked, bro? That's what's wild. Only nigga ain't ranked on this bitch, though. Straight took a nigga shit away. Carolina ass. I don't even like them. I don't know. Cam Newton ass. I ain't gonna play with them. That's why a nigga be playing with the Packers, bro. Cause these niggas be sorry, bro. Sorry as hell. ain't gonna take all day with this shit. Of course.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with the Atlanta Falcons. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go.
Still trying to kick it to that whole ass.
On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah.
Fucking tight end, Joe.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down. Here's Darnold. Throw left side complete. That's Thomas. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes you're... bet. Just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll roll him out right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
From the 39, Darnold. Thomas has got it, complete. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Well, that's That's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let him know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And he pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They hand off to their big tight end. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. No score after 1 on EA Sports. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Gets past one man. Jeremy Chin there defensively.
Fucking God.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down now. It's Davis. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Davis. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. To throw is Ryan. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Now they'll throw it with Ryan. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. A first down carry for Davis. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Two minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
On third down, it's Patterson, and he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Ryan going to give this to Davis. The broken tackle could not free him as he's brought down at the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Ryan, a little pop pass, jet sweep. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Hayden Hurst as the first half is winding down. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Defense terrible.
The backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Fucking terrible, man.
To throw for it is Ryan. It's caught. And it's 8-0.
They can't play man-to-man.
2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
We gonna be all day.
And there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure.
Look at the glitch. I can't even fucking click on my fucking play.
Behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
It's always my shit.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Nah, you trying to get the fucking ball back because you a fucking clown. Man just did some bullshit, bro. Like, I can't even look at this bullshit. I can't even fucking call my fucking play. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, look at this shit, bro. This is what I'm talking about with this fucking game, bro. This shit is fucking retarded. Don't cause me to call a fucking timeout. Get this fucking weirdo ass bullshit.
The clock showing just 16 seconds till the half as they line up 1st and 10.
This shit dumb. This shit dumb as hell.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he'll air this one deep for Anderson. And this one is incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range.
Mad saving your bitch ass.
So
just know that.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion.
Saving you.
First down. Play action. It's Darnold. He's going to air one out for Anderson.
And he drops it. And he fucking drops it in his fucking hands.
Out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore.
Nigga had one job, man. That was to catch the fucking ball, fall to the ground, timeout, so I can fucking score.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I ain't even got Cam in.
The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. From the gun, a give to Davis. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32. On 3rd down, it's Patterson.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. It's Ridley.
It's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. Niggas is shit weird, bro.
And when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help,
weird,
I guess
man.
waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention. Because
shit dumb.
now you're in scramble drill.
This shit dumb as hell,
Everyone's
man.
adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Second and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Here's 2nd and 10. And here comes the end around as Ryan will just leave this for his wide out. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. And his kick is indeed good. And that will extend the lead to 11-0. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the 2nd half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Darnold from the gun. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's the backup Newton. And Thomas has it. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Newton. Flush to his right. He's going to look deep for more. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big connection on that one. 32 yards. On 1st and 10, Newton.
Bro.
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted.
Oh, my God, bro.
It's Eric Harris who picks it. And the Falcons are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
This fucking game, this shit is ridiculous, bro. Like, this nigga, bro, Cam been on the bench the whole game, bro. This nigga still, come on now, bro.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defensive side. They understood that.
Man,
they knew
bro.
They had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
And he he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Now Ryan on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Ryan. And he's unable to hold
Oh my God, dog. How in the fuck is that not a fucking pick six, man?
Taking an awful chance with the football right there.
Damn, man, what the fuck?
Protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
Completes his
Man, this defense crazy, bro.
nice tackle there, ranging
This shit crazy. That shit was pick six. He gave me another chance to stop this nigga, man. Like, now this shit is like time is on my fucking side, man. Not on my side. God damn. About to run this bitch.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
That's why I don't be playing with nobody else, man. I do not like how everybody play, bro. They just don't play how I want them to fucking play, man. These niggas just, I can't do no fucking zones, man. That shit trash. I can't. Yeah, I mean, ain't nobody gonna play man-to-man on this bitch. Nobody. This shit gonna be open all the fucking time, man. I don't give a fuck what you say. Niggas is not gonna play that shit, bro. Niggas gonna keep on getting cooked over and over, bro. Fucking sad, sorry. Fucking ridiculous, man.
A big play there on the catch and run. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They give it off here to the tight end.
Fucking picking up a yard after a fucking yard.
Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try to punch it in with Davis. And Davis, he's not going to get there. Unable to make it to the yellow line. They stop him short. No gain on the play. And what to do now on 4th and goal. They'll run with Smith, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Keith Smith taking it in from a yard out. And the Falcons have
It's the defense, bro.
The
defense, man. Like, I'm telling you, this shit is sorry as hell, dog. Like, I'm telling you, man. I do not understand, bro. This shit is on rookie online, bro. I can go play against fucking computer right fucking now. Computer gonna be on a motherfucking man, bro. You play that shit all Madden, bro. These niggas gonna play man to fucking man. Like, they can't fucking get open, bro. You come on this bullshit. This shit fucking arcade as fuck. Every time you turn around, nigga wide the fuck open. No matter fucking what, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
This drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it? It certainly is.
Oh, you so ass, bro. You pissing me off.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Fabian.
Oh, man. I ain't even got time to do no motherfucking routes. I don't, bro. I ain't even got time, bro. I'm just going to stick with the fucking packs, bro. I can't fuck with these niggas, bro. I tried. I just can't. Wide open. Wide open.
He's got a man complete. takes it down deep into enemy territory. It's a big play there for Atlanta.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Look at the suggestions the computer give me, bro. Just look at the suggestions. Why the fuck would you line me up in a motherfucking 4-3 in the fucking shotgun, bro? That's the shit I don't understand, bro. That shit crazy.
In the backfield, down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Mike Davis taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
Unreal.
Now for the point after.
Unreal.
And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
I can't fuck with him, bro. That shit sad and sorry. A simple ass motherfucking man blitz. I done seen niggas actually successfully constantly blitzing nigga over and over. Now all of a sudden you niggas is super fucking slow. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy as hell. I don't understand. Don't even fucking matter no more. I just don't understand. And I seen y'all niggas got speed, so what got me confused is
the Panthers out there
it's the game.
Their next drive.
It's the fucking game.
They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught.
It's all right, Newton. I should have been put you in earlier.
Timeout is called with 5 seconds
It's
left.
all right. I forgot that I ain't even put your ass in. I'm playing with the other nigga.
One last throw here for Newton. It's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way
I didn't
to
even
the
put
2.
Cam either.
So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
No, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Charlotte, good night, everybody.
I mean, that shit is so crazy, bro. That shit is too wild. What the fuck? How the fuck you create that shit and get in that goddamn shit? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Man, I'm not about to play no fucking Ultimate Team, bro. Just send me off. Just send me off bad, man. Like, damn, bro. Like, this game do not play like this, bro. And I know that. I do not understand, bro. Like, golly, bro. Like, how in the fuck can I not pull this shit off, bro? Niggas can sit here all day and spam the same fucking zone, bro, like 1,000 times. But I blitz, it's like, fuck you. Like, come on, man. Like, the game ain't no fun, bro, when the quarterback got all that fucking time to pass, bro, with no fucking pressure, bro. Like, come on now. Niggas gonna cry all day, cause I'm gonna keep picking Green Bay, bro. I'm about to figure something out, bro, cause this shit right here something gotta get fixed, bro. Like, you got me fucked up, bro. Like, for real, bro. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I keep getting fucking cooked, bro. Cooked, bro. Cooked. And I know for a fact this shit all pro is garbage as fuck. Garbage as hell, man. Causing me to sell my fucking record and everything. Damn, man. 42. No, that's like 40. No, fucking sorry as hell, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago.
Jaden and Justin videos. Can you look me up? I subscribe.
As they get set to match
all right.
with the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lambeau. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively. No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, with that continuity. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 70 yards. And the Packers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone. I think of it in boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Throwing to start the drive. Allen forced out to his left. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage. I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. Now a 2nd down and 6. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A big play here for Buffalo.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Allen going to throw. Works right.
They not lining me up. They fucking cheating, bro. They fucking cheating, bro. This nigga got a man to attain to, bro. And dog is not lining up. This nigga is sitting out there, bro.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end.
I'm in fucking dying, bro. Like, I don't even understand. How in the fuck would you not check your man, bro? How in the fuck is you gonna check your man sitting in a fucking zone? I don't even got you in the fucking zone.
8-7 game in the 1st. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Saving this nigga, man. Like, why?
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
This cover 3 shit ass.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers, and getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus in college. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. And I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big step?
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Rashawn Gary came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing on second and long. Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. And some room to maneuver. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, 36 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Open man left side, it's the tight end Tunyon. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jones. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. The give is to Jones. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. He completes it to Jones. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Rodgers going to throw. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Packers have drawn even here with the extra point to come. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3-and-out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills have retaken the lead. Bass on for the extra point. He's got it, and it's now a 21-16 lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Rodgers on the return. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really...
That's caught inside the 20. It's a big play there for Green Bay. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. The carry here for the big tight end. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Mercedes Lewis. punching it in from a yard away. And the Packers have retaken the lead. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the two-point conversion. They're going to try and run. The third time wasn't a charm. They got the first two-point tries, still have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for two so often?
Yeah, and we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for, felt good about being aggressive and going for it, and right up until that one, they had gotten 2 for 2.
And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides of this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match at a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Going deep for Diggs. And that is incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Allen now looks to throw. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
And again, it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Allen. Now they go screen. It's complete. Touchdown, Bills. Devin Singletary. He scored on the ground and through the air as his guys are able to regain the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Rodgers on the return. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. fake. Rodgers. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. It's a gain of 2, and it will be the final act of this first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Breida to get the third quarter started. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Allen. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. To the air, Allen. Being chased out left. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So for the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT.
Bro, the game cheating, bro. The game cheating, bro. This the 2nd time this game they threw that bitch over there, bro. That shit crazy.
I think it's safe to say
bro,
this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon.
Bro.
3 interceptions.
It's
bro,
we see 3 interceptions
dog right there, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way.
And I think that after the 2nd one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. Rashawn Gary, his 2nd sack of the night. I think that time he just maybe held on to it a little too long, CD, because after a couple of seconds in this league, you know those defenders are coming.
And how many times do we talk about complementary football? And we usually talk about, does the offense help the defense? Does the defense help the offense? I think in this case, does the quarterback help out his offensive line? You only have a certain amount of time to get rid of the football. They can only do so much. On this play, he took them to the limits.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 3rd and 13. To throw, it's Allen. It's complete to Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Going deep for Diggs. This is intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And to get deep on me here, I like that. Going to the next level of what you're thinking. And when you think about all the success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he was given a cold dose of reality on that throw.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled him with the inside run.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon, and he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Again, it's Jones. No, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Now a handoff to Dillon. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down, another run for Dillon. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. On the handoff, Dillon. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run here with Dillon. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Again, it'll be Dillon. And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. They give it off here to the tight end. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the fourth quarter. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when
and Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
Get your bitch ass on, pussy. Play that shit man to man. I had to click in to grab that bitch. They been selling me for hours, bro. Like, it's unreal. Struggling with bums, bro. excuse me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tennessee Titans. Here's Randy Bullock now to put toe to leather, and off we go from Lambeau. Rodgers on the return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Running right, Jones. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Rodgers now to throw. Got a man, it's Tunyon. Oh, he's got some breathing room. The 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Packers. Robert Tunyon.
Get your bitch ass on.
yards, and the Packers have taken the early lead.
I don't fucking even know. Fuck.
So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I. He has has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
On 2nd and 12, Tannehill. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Tannehill on 3rd down. It's caught. Michael Pruitt. And he will have a Titans first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. His throw incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Going for the deep ball. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off down at the 10.
My nigga. My nigga.
Right side. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I'll tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
He's got it at the 2. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? Now, able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Tannehill. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Bro, that's Madden. Nah, that's Madden, bro. That's Madden, bro. That's Madden. I could have just kept running this bitch. That's Madden, bro. I couldn't even fucking click in. I couldn't even fucking jump. Like, should just ran the fucking ball. I'm fucking see. This is why niggas get back in the game right there. Like, you can't even click in, bro, and try to jump for the ball, bro. Dog just put, like, come on, man. What is that, bro? You didn't even try to jump for the ball, bro. You just put your hands up. That shit weird as hell.
A first down carry for Henry.
See, this is what I'm talking about, bro.
Down Broadway. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
I mean, bro, I'm dead ass blitzing you, bro. Like, you that stupid, bro.
So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. But give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy running the football. He gets it down all the way inside the 5.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. On for the point after is Randy Bullock. It's good, and that cuts it to 9 at 16-7. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Just a couple on the ground there.
I ain't never understood how the fuck do these niggas keep getting glued on to niggas, bro. When you fucking running the ball, bro. This nigga do so much gluing to this nigga ass, it don't make sense. Every time you turn around, nigga gluing to this nigga. Like, come on now, man. The fuck on somewhere. This nigga J-Mo ass is fuck. The fuck out of here. Clown ass, garbage ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Fucking garbage as hell. Fuck out of here.
He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on
Keep saving these bums, man.
And you know what I've observed over the years?
Computer playing ass.
The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times, because he can trust you being in the right spot.
Oh,
and they connected
my
there
God.
and picked
Dear
up the
Lord,
first
sweet
down.
Jesus, man.
He still has yet to get on track in this first half, as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Okay.
2nd and 11. Now Rodgers. Here's a diving catch right side.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good
You trash.
run, they do
I'm yarning on
not
your
want to
bitch
let it
ass.
in without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah,
trash.
Up there, let him go get it, and he got it.
You trash.
Rodgers now on first down.
Stupid ass.
Incomplete. That's
You
Adams.
trash.
And they'll wind up getting this
You
one
trash.
down inside the 20.
You trash.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talking
You
about
trash as
completions
hell.
are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch,
Look at this glitch. Look at this glitch. Look at this glitch. Look at this glitch right here.
12, 15 yards after the catch. then
Oh
you
my
get
God.
yourself in a lot
You
of trouble.
trash.
And it's caught.
You trash.
Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard
Slinging that bitch in there.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game,
They almost picked that
alleys
bitch
have
too.
been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
2
Almost.
minutes remaining in this first half of football.
I know you thought you was gonna stop me, bro. I know what you thought, J-Mo. Today ain't the day of thinking. Watch this. I'm about to show you what you not about to do. Watch this.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
It's over for you, J-Mo.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he's going to take it in.
I'm gonna say you almost had me, bro. Almost.
Mercedes Lewis taking it in from a yard out.
Oh, I'm still not done with you.
They flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And the Packers add 6.
I'm telling you, they trying to save you, bro. They trying to save your bum ass. How the fuck you going out of bounds, nigga, wide open, bro? Fuck they want me to do, secure the catch and fall? This niggas is stupid, man. This game so fucking laggy, man. Stealing niggas money, man. Can't even fucking fix the server, bro.
At the 25.
The fuck? Fuck is you lagging that hard, man? I'm about to keep blitzing you too, bro. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do that.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 7 yards the pick up there.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
I was about to say, God damn.
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
From the gun on 3rd down, Tannehill.
That's a fumble.
And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run. It's Henry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Man, J-Mo, you trash as fuck, boy. I swear. I swear they saving you, man.
Ticks to go in this first half. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Yeah, no matter what, they just not going to be there.
Been outplayed in the first half. I like their
no matter what, they just not going to be there, bro.
Out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Tannehill on 1st down. Here's Johnson.
I never blitz no fucking body, bro. I never blitz nobody. I'm in cover 4 motherfucking drop. I never blitz no fucking body. This game is fucking cheating, man. Helping your bum ass the fuck out. I'm in a cover 4 fucking drop. Where the fuck did I blitz?
Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
You can't even kick the field goal because this bitch cheating so hard. This bitch cheating so fucking hard, man. It's this whole fucking game. This shit broke.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
I don't know what he doing.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone.
That ain't even me. That's fucking computer.
And tackled at the 21-yard line. So
like AI taking the fuck over, boy. Taking the fuck over.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
Damn, I should have hit the fucking over the middle.
Stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first
dumbass nigga.
On play action, it's Rodgers. He's going to float this
Cheat.
one deep right side. And that going to
What the fuck?
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
And that's going to be
Oh my God.
incomplete.
Let me just kick the field. Let me kick this shit before this shit piss me off, bro. Kick this shit for this shit piss me off. I see what they trying to do. Trying to piss me off.
No penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
A big kick there. We'll call
Trying
it
to piss me
56
off.
yards on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right.
Bro, I'm glad he caught that. Because I swear to God, on my life, they keep making me blitz. These niggas made me blitz for the second time, bro. That is not fucking me. Oh, they just tried to sell me for your bitch ass, and he quit. I'm glad. This cheating ass motherfucking game. He had a nigga wide open, bro. Them niggas made me blitz again. He mad as hell, too, with his cheating ass. What the fuck? I'm about to get off this shit. This shit tripping. This shit tripping hard as hell. cannot believe they just tried to help him out, bro. They just tried to help him out, bro. These niggas start making me motherfucking blitz. Like, what? Oh, I keep fucking forgetting to do that. You know, if I even want to deal with another one of these bitches, bro. Like, that shit is too wild for me.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. On the return is Duvernay. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And they'll begin by running the option. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On play action, Allen. Zach Ertz has it complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. Zach Ertz, 31 yards. And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead. The tight end can kind of be that diamond in the rough secret weapon that you have, and right there they show you why.
And it's becoming less of a secret, isn't it, partner? Every game that we do nowadays, the tight end is a featured receiver, not just a blocker, as in the days of old.
They're going to keep it on the ground, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try, Ryan, you and I were talking before the game that two-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for two, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for two early? That's what people are wondering about.
Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field, and he'll look to rebound from the early interception that led to 6 points the other way.
And when he threw the interception and he had to come to the sideline, I guarantee his first thought wasn't about the interception itself, but what could result. And I know he was thinking to himself, come on, defense, bail me out. Well, they weren't able to in this situation. Now he's got to go out and atone for it himself, but he can't force things.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And that'll be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 71 yards. And now the Ravens, they're just a 2-point conversion away from tying this up. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And this is now a 1-point game. Scoring summary, a 3-play drive. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score. This fielded right at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back.
Bishop LaCaro.
And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
Touchdown.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense.
But that wasn't me, though. That was computer.
Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Looking deep for his tight end, Ertz. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Bush. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
At least I got skinny posts.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations.
Bro, why is you acting like you can't grab the ball, bro?
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And that's complete to Adams. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you
glad you ain't fumbled that bitch. I was mad as hell.
And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Try to punch it across with Bush. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. And they'll run again. And he gets
Reggie Bush on some bullshit, bro. Like, you on some bullshit. Man, let this bum-ass nigga don't get this fucking touchdown. I'ma know something.
As we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1.
I got it. I'm about to say.
Johnson, the fullback. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And his kick is no good. Misses the PAT, a mistake there. And this remains a 7-point
I ain't never seen no bullshit like that, bro. No wind blowing. It's only 2 miles per hour.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. On the return is Duvernay. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our
That's a fucking pick.
in Orlando. And this one incomplete.
Damn, Dion.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And the Lions will take over. Josh Allen leads the offense out for their next possession. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the 2nd quarter. A gain of 6 there on 1st. So 2nd and 4 from the 22. Now Allen off the bootleg. And that's complete to Trey McKinney, the tight end.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Allen's throw complete there to Johnson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Second down and 3. Now Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Allen to throw once more. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On first down, Allen. There goes a deep ball, end zone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 43 yards. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Allen will try to throw for it.
Wow.
It's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Throwing again on second down.
How the fuck you missed that, bro?
This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it.
I'm gonna have to chew the clock on them, bro, because they gonna fuck around and get the goal, and I did this shit for nothing.
Likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. To throw is Jackson. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Sam Cook now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock. Here's Allen on first and 10. He's going to float this one deep right side. Launches deep. A jump ball.
Damn, last time out.
Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. And that will swell the lead to 16. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Fields this way up at the 17. First half in the books. We now proceed to the start of the second half. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. On the return is Duvernay. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Deion Sanders disrupting things on the defensive side.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 13. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback.
I got to chew the clock.
On that play to hold him to no gain.
Here's Sam Cook.
I got to chew the clock.
As he's on to punt for Baltimore.
He get one more on and fuck myself.
Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. Now Sanders. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And this will wind up a Lions first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
The first down carry here for Johnson. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Allen. It's caught here by Adams. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Johnson. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 26.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 64 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And they take a knee. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? And they'll indeed take a knee. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Suckup will put this one right through, and that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
Oh, the return is Duvernay. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?"
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Tucker with the extra point. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see. Just 1 play resulting in the touchdown. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Allen now looks to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that would get a wind-up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are right back in this football game. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be...
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. Throwing, Jackson. Under pressure, they got him again. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
I'm done with Madden for the day, bro.